Yeah, I'm just throwing my stream out to people. So 720p 60 FPS. Is it actually at that now, or? Is it actually at that now? Have we actually fixed this bloody issue? But yeah, as you can see, they've done a lot of the game. 42% from the last time that we played. I still have a large bit of the game to go, but it's not as much, but there really isn't that much, honestly. There's like, what, 9 more story missions. To be fair, the story, it was never going to be long. They never, I mean, to be fair, the first game, Dead Island, was long. The second game had about, I think it was 23 chapters? The second game had like 18 chapters. Had like 18 to 23 chapters, I think it was. And then there's this, and then we just have to wait for DLC. But I'll probably just play through it myself. Just mucking about, because, you know, yeah. So I need to go to the militarized zone. But yeah, as I said, been a while since I've played. Because I've been playing, the thing is I have been playing zombie games before this, other than this, but the one that I've been playing is, the one that I've been playing before this is, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Is the game too loud? Is the game too loud? More like too quiet. The stream in general is too quiet. Huh. It's like I did get pinged on Okay. Do you mean my voice is too quiet or the game is too quiet? What do you mean by that? No, it's not an energy drink. It's soda. Okay, so I'm quiet. Does this improve me? Moving the microphone on that. You have me at 100%. How much better? How about the game now? Is that better for the game? Because the problem is some games are too loud, some games are too quiet, and then in general, then it's the stream is fucky. It's like, I don't know how to, like, really get it to a point where it, like, it's good, but then it's, you know, it's a difficult thing. It's a balancing act, and it's difficult. So how's that for this? How's that for the stream, game wise? Is that better? Like, both me and the game. Have you tried opening your stream? No, I have not. So this is much better. Okay, right. That's all I wanted. That's all I want to know. Because I don't really test a lot of things. That's the thing. Beforehand, I just dive balls deep straight into it. And no, that was not meant to be a euphemism. Bitrate. How do I do that? How do I increase the bitrate? Because again, me being a noob, not knowing how to do crap. Output. Okay, so you're saying output settings. So is it just is it just the cog settings output? Okay, encoder bitrate. My bitrate is 2067. I can't obviously edit anything right now because I'm streaming. But what should I change it to when I do? Try 2500 next time. Okay. Okay. We will try that. I believe that's the default. Okay. We'll have a look into it then.
Not now. This refuses to meet.
Because I have to go to the militarized zone now. So there's literally no side quests or anything. I literally have to do story quests to unlock anything else now. I have to continue the story, basically. But yeah, no, the next game I want to try playing is called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. On here. But the thing is I don't expect to live for very long in that game. That game is not beginner friendly. Even if I stack the deck in my odds by making myself have max stats, like 20s and everything, that's not good. It's not gonna help much. It's not gonna help much. Should you get swarmed by a couple of zombies, you're kind of fucked. The best way to deal with them is use spears and stuff, and to make spears is a pain in the ass. The crafting system is super in depth in that game. It's like ridiculously in depth. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding you. How in depth it is. It's absolutely ridiculously in depth.
Popped out of law school.
Sarah Shepard. That was the voice on the radio. It was Sarah Shepard. The girl, you know? What? No, she's a famous actor. She's Captain Dixon in the Space Fox 2250 series. She's blind in one eye. How have you not heard of her? Isn't that some kind of nerd show? Some kind of... Ugh. If I find some DVDs out there, we are watching them all until help arrives.
Some kind of nerd show. Yeah, but CDDA would require me to explain a hell of a lot of stuff, it would. That's the thing, and it would require a lot of explanation and that. It's one of those games where it's like, most people will enjoy it more watching someone play it who knows what they're doing as opposed to playing it themselves, because it's very difficult to get into, but once you're into it, it is like one of the most... It's like... Basically, it's as if everything... Like, as if every, apocalypse scenario and that all went off all at once. Now, it's free. It's a free game, but I'm playing the Steam release because basically the Steam release is donating to the developers and such. And I've played the game enough on the free release for that. Now, the free release is actually better than the Steam release because the free release has a lot more stuff you can mod into it. So it's got a lot more modding potential because we're still waiting. Obviously, we are still waiting for like the. We're still waiting basically for the support with you know. We're waiting pretty much for mod support for the what do you call it? What's it called? Workshop on Steam, but there is still so much content in that game you actually do not need mods. The vanilla experience is just that good by itself that it actually does not need, honestly, it does not need a you know, it doesn't need mods basically. The game itself is that big. It don't need mods. I mean, mods are good if you want mods. But yeah, the free version of the game can be easily acquired. It's on just basic type CDDA into Google, and it's basic. It's the first it's like the first thing that comes up. It is. Ooh, nice. Oh shit, I got knocked over. I'm okay. Donut shop. I actually have donuts, like little miniature powdered donuts. I got them from the store. I like donuts. But yeah, nah, stuff that they took out of this game compared to the first game is cars. Why can't I drive cars? I killed a Just Eat guy. I do not feel bad. A Deliveroo or Just Eat, whatever it is.
So this is what you guys were talking about.
Third HQ unit, when I say jump, you jump. It's a frog. He's Froggo. I like
Anyone
frogs.
there? Okay. Quarantine corridor to the lifeguard tower.
And I bet you it'll be a boss. I bet you this shit will be a boss fight. I'll bet you it'll be a boss fight.
Nice.
Yep, because I'm as I said, I bet you it'll be a boss fight, and I'm probably not wrong.
Hell fucking yeah. This is sweet.
Hey, trigger pistol. I knew I'd find. Basically, I knew I'd find something if I came onto the ship. Because you don't just have like a. Ow, my head. You wouldn't just have ships here with like nothing on them, you know. I might as well loot everything before I activate the thing and fight. Yeah. That way, no distractions. Am I smart or what? But yeah. It's a hair trigger, so it fires faster. Is it better than my machine pistol? Nah, not really. Machine pistol's better because it's, you know, rapid fire, but I'm doing it just so I can find like ammo for my guns. Before we have like the big inevitable showdown with probably a horde of zombies. Because let's be fair, that shit's probably gonna happen. Oh, hell yeah. Free shit. Basically, we just got free shit.
Huh. I'm thinking some kind of emergency lockdown. Gotta be an override.
It's worth a try to see if that would open it. I guess not, so...
Sneaky.
Oh god.
Mierda. Duty roster. What day did everything kick off? Last entry was a Wednesday.
That's the problem with LA.
Guy on duty was called Hicks. Right. Which dead body are you, Hicks? Come on, Hicks. Where you at? No way. You're not Hicks. Wrong guy. Nah. Useless. Not what I need. Nah. Not what I need. Getting warmer. More of the code. Still need Hicks's dog tags. He was last seen going for a crap.
I knew that.
There you are. Master code complete. Boom! Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. You guys never make it easy.
Of course. Charge! Blitz her. Oh yeah. And there's zombies here too. I need to clear all of them. Oh, and they vanished. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, if you go too far out, I'm pretty sure you just insta-die, so frick that, yeah?
Identify yourself.
Carla, who the hell are you?
This is Warrant Officer Rodriguez. You should turn around, dumbass. That corridor is not secure. It's your funeral. Out.
Thanks for the heads up. Death defying is my thing.
I mean, I have a shotgun, and this is a close environment. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. I'm just making sure I've got everything, yeah? Holy shit, look how many are out there! That's what I wanted. I know that usually in a lot of these areas there's usually some sort of blueprint or something before you go to the next story area, so you know. As I said, it's worth checking out. Ow. Not much I could do about the second trigger. It doesn't let me in. I want the side quest, damn it.
What's this Rodriguez hiding up here? Puta! That was loud! But no one coming? Still nothing. This is freaky.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that. Fuck me.
Loads of traps, but no boots on the ground.
So all it is that it would just activate sprinklers, so it don't really matter at this point because I already took the battery out. Oh, okay, that one mattered.
This is a restricted area. Are you trying to get killed?
The risk makes it fun.
Get over here and explain yourself. You always do the opposite of what you're told?
Oh, whoops. Must have heard you wrong. Thought you were inviting me up.
Stupid. Well, lesson learned.
So why are you locked up here anyway?
Just shut up, okay? Right now, you are sand in my grease. There's two ways this goes. You make yourself useful, or my boot propels your ass back where it came from.
I'm so much more than useful. What's in it for me?
Right. How about some genuine U.S. Army gear? Finest in the world. Or so they tell us.
Yeah, all right. Hit me.
Then listen up. I got a hole in my defenses. Thuppets keep coming from the pits out back, and contrary to rumor, I'm particular about exposing my rear.
Hits? How do I deal with those?
Fire. Burn them all.
Yes.
I'll be locking the door behind you. If you can't handle the heat of the pits, the road to Ocean Avenue will eat you alive. Literally.
Because honestly, I think the next game that I'm gonna end up buying probably will be it probably will end up being Diablo 4 when that comes out. And I know a lot of people be like, oh, Diablo 4, why are you giving Blizzard money? Well, it's more than that. It's I just like Diablo. And I need more games to play, you know? See? Firebomb. Force the sprinklers on, ow. I pressed the wrong button, whoops.
These are the death pits.
Hijo de puta! Went up like that!
Ew.
I literally cannot see shit now. I was getting hit by that one. Nothing I could do.
Quite the fire starter, aren't ya?
Aye. Literally. Lately.
That acid gunk was a waste of time. Should have burnt them from the get-go.
There were soldiers in those pits.
No, they were enemy combatants. And that's why you can't fight a conventional war.
This one's down to the scientists, huh?
I already got science on my team. And you should leave before you change sides. No way you're not infected.
Nah, no worries. I'm immune.
Immune? I heard they were looking. You might be more useful than I thought.
You too. Getting out of here. Wanna come with?
This horde has to stay contained. And I won't be leaving. But here's your paycheck.
Oh, got the flashbang. Right, now I know how to make all the ammo that I need. Need some capital. Ooh, that heavy wrench got spikies on it. Nasty. Now I have a flashbang grenade. Awesome.
Hey, you're not serious about going Ocean Avenue, right? It's suicide to even try.
I've lived through everything the Zompocalypse has thrown at me so far.
Well, if you insist on going, I can trade you some things. You need everything you can carry.
People who are not trying to kill me. Oh yeah. Awesome. Right. I can now make all the types of ammo, which is cool. They all just require the same amount of stuff. What the hell? Though, let's see. Upgrades to mod. I could go to red cremator. I got the super flamer mod apparently now. Oh, I can smash. I got new fury power. I can smash stuff now.
I'm not gonna lie. It's tough beyond this gate.
I'm tough. Just gotta keep moving, right?
Well, if anyone can, you can.
What is this, House of the fucking Dead now? Are you still coming at me? Jesus Christ, you guys don't want to give up. They don't want to give up.
Gonna feel that in the morning. Sterling Hotel. Can't keep the doc waiting.
Victory and spinal damage is mine. I had to make that joke. It's from a fan fiction I read a while back. It's a decent series if you want low effort crappy sci-fi. It was pretty good. Plasma Magnum hasn't fixed recoil dampener. Victory and spinal damage is mine. Or concussion is mine. It was one of the two. Slumps down. It was basically a gun with the power of like a 5.77 round. And obviously, because the guy hadn't fixed his gun, or wasn't used to the recoil, when he fired it, yeah, he got a perfect hit with the gun, but the recoil made him fly backwards because it was so powerful. He slammed into a wall and hit his head. after taking the guy out. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. It's fan fiction. It's on FA. It's on not FA. Fanfiction.net, ff.net.
Ocean Avenue. Nearly there now.
Primed. Ooh. A big stick. Dirty trash, dirty.
If you infected creeps are planning something, don't bother.
Something down there, but something tells me I shouldn't be going down there just yet.
This is it. Okay, dudes, move aside. Wonder if there's a boba place here.
Boba, huh? Man, my gun echoes loud. You are dead, not Pixie Pies. Of course, all the gold would have been smashed and stolen. People are dicks. Silver and steel keycard, huh? Well, they just gave me $2,000 in cash. I need the cash. Lotusville Janification. Epaulets et pieds. $5 discount. It means people were looting the fucking place. It's just so dumb. The only thing I'm gonna use the pretty stuff for is breaking down into weight and turning it into weight, so I can smash heads in. Or a blackjack or a shillelagh or something along the lines of that. Yeah. That's the only good use to it. That burger though. That burger looks good as hell. It's chicken as well. That's a chicken burger. I want, or is it steak? I don't care, I want it. That look good. I'm hungry now. Okay, so I'm in the mall then. At least it's not So this is I'm assuming this is a reference from the Night of the Living Dead, or whatever it is. The second Romero film where they're in the mall. Oh, you're coming for me. Get my mace in your face. I will keep killing zombies all day. Eat this. I am angry. I am a very angry individual who likes smashing heads in. Well, that failed. That did not fail. Apparently, zombies too stupid to knock things down like that. Rule 1, you never use the elevator in the zombie apocalypse. It's just a bad idea. You always use the stairs and you always do cardio. Established Great Britain. Lol. Mystery goodie box. Oh my! For me, you shouldn't have.
Hate it. Woo! Fuck yeah! Have a drink, sleep in an actual bed, then get the hell out of LA.
Not so easy as that. 1 second. I gotta. What was that? It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, okay. That's fine. I don't care.
Hey, it's cool. I'm looking for Dr. Reed.
Oh, you are, huh? You're not here to eat us then?
Only if I run out of snacks.
Comedian, huh? They look human to you.
So.
Well, okay then. Humans can be redeemed. Don't need to waste a bullet on this one. Hey, keep up the good work, Denise. Hey, I'm Dr. Reed, but you can call me Ruben. Let's talk in my office.
I'm Radio Girl. About the vaccine?
Hey, shh. Walk with me.
Oh.
I'm glad you made it. Really glad, but we gotta keep your specialness on the down low. If you really are what we've been looking for, then CDC's gonna want to talk to you. So,
Doctor, he doesn't want to take his shot.
right, Luther. Hey, don't worry. It's just gonna pinch a bit. Let's keep walking. Where was I?
CDC's gonna...
CDC. Right. The CDC's gonna. Hey! I told you to stay off that foot. You want me to cut it off? Come on. Hey, come this way, huh? Now. So glad you're here. Now they're gonna send a chapter to pick you up and take you to Colorado. Just you. So, I don't want my people here getting hope when they got none. You understand?
Just me? You got a whole village here, Doc.
Oh, we'll be okay. Fall over 9 times and you get up 10. That's what I always say. But you got a miracle in your blood. If we can get you to Colorado, humanity has a chance.
I ain't saying no to a free ride. How does this all work?
Well, I need to let them know you're here first, and then yeah.
We're out of food. We need to sweep those apartments before someone else cleans
No,
them out.
Tisha. We gotta put that on hold. This person here is our new priority.
Sup, Carla?
They're more important than people starving?
Yeah. No. Look, kind of. I can't really talk about it right now, but...
That's fine. Look, you stay here. I'm gonna go with these guys. We'll be back soon.
Hey, you do not go outside without me. They can handle it.
Hey, Doc, you know we ran out of food. What's the plan?
Dad, I am not a little girl anymore. I have to do my share.
Yeah, obviously you've lost your mind. There are terrorists out
Just
there
let her
that
go,
you...
Doc. She wants to be part of the team.
Jimmy, I am talking to my daughter.
I'm
okay?
sick of talking. Jimmy's right. I need to do something.
After all that's happened, you think I'm gonna let you out of my sight?
Oh,
Huh? I'm gonna let you turn into one of them like your mother? Tisha, I'm sorry, but I can't lose you two.
You're right, Dad. I shouldn't put this on you. It's not fair.
Well, okay then. Come on.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah, this is no place for human beings.
Hey, Doc, a word of advice. You want to stay top dog? You let your daughter take her chances just like everyone else.
Jimmy, I have got enough things to be focusing on without your bullshit.
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Yeah, you do that.
Fuck you looking at?
You pendejo.
I need to radio CDC, but I don't want to draw too much attention to you, so... Look, you make yourself at home, and I should have some good news soon.
Oh,
okay?
not a problem. I'm going to get real friendly with one of your beds.
I don't trust that Jimmy guy. But I don't trust any of them anyways.
Can't keep those zombies waiting.
Okay, so autophage. You slay zombies to boost health and damage. Major Fury mode duration increase. If Fury mode slay zombies to replenish Major Fury. No health regen. Reduced health recovery at the 3rd level. Jesus Christ. So you either reduced stamina regen, Jesus Christ. So you either basically don't have it at all or you go all in. There's like no in between.
Out of 10.
It's a 6.
Sticky bomb. Russian roulette, lol. Cancelled. Rip Katie. Self-defense with Katie. Cancel. Rip Katie. Oof.
He's not there. Someone got sick. I need to tell him about Bob.
Is the doc gonna be back soon?
Fucking better be. Bob's taking way too long.
Who's Bob?
Janitor for this place. If you tried taking a shower, you'd know the water's out. Bob went to get it back on.
Hey, none of us smell good. I'll go look. Got nothing else to do.
Are my ears working? Did someone just offer to help out? That would be great. We won't last long without fresh water. Bob was headed for the janitor's office. Downstairs, behind the stores.
I'll check it out.
I have a side quest in Beverly Hills, huh? One second, blipped on thing. Oh, it's my brother. I'm in the mall, bitch. Anyways, how are you today, Mr. Bootleg Raccoon?
Gotta be something around here. Ah, Matt. Manuals are in the safe. I need the code.
Viral evac corpse look. Brands approved for sale. Skinny kid, pink arty. That. Follow the planogram. Whoever's doing this, I will fire you. Not appropriate for display right now. Evac corpse look. Viral. I get it. It's because of the names of them. Stupid cardboard box was trying to stop me. Cardboard box was like, nah fam, you can't do she's. A kitty. My friend posted that cat. He's a kitty. He is baby. Holy shit.
Ooh, code. Main valve is in the boiler room off the basement garage. I'm coming, Bob.
That means I have to go outside. Finish them. Fatality!
You guys gotta go, or there's no way Bob's getting back. Where you at, Bob? Oh, man. I'll finish up for you at least, Bob. Oof, yeah, I could really go for a shower right about now. Bob got all zombified,
I figured.
but I got the water back on.
Oh yeah? That helps. A lot. You know, there's plenty of other folks missing. A whole bunch of them on the notice board over there.
Sure, might take a look.
Ruben's back in his office. You wanted him, right?
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'd join you out there, but there's no one else I trust to keep this place secure.
I have food.
Jamal, what are you still doing at the Halperin Hotel? Hey, Doc.
Hey, there you go. Now keep the eyes shut. 12 hours. No light, okay?
We good to go?
Not really. The CDC isn't calling the shots anymore. The military have taken command, and they won't extract you until they have proof of your immunity.
I'm immune. Look at
They're
me.
just so paranoid about the virus escaping from LA. They know they can't contain it if it gets out.
So what? You want to film me making friends with a zombie?
Nothing quite so crude as that. We have to test you. But my appointment is at the CDC HQ by Santa Monica Pier.
Yo, I love the pier. The rides, the lights.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you should go alone.
I've been halfway across the city already. It's cool. Hey, like you said, just gotta get straight back up again.
Right.
I'll bring you back some churros, Doc.
Sorry, I'm having lunch.
You leaving again? It's cool, I get it.
Hello? This is Hannah again, one of the Bobcats. You there?
Oh, hey, Hannah. Did Rat make it back okay?
Perhaps back here, yeah. He's holed up in the garage, producing gross smells with zombie flesh and caustic accent and giggling to himself.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
You were so helpful with him that I was wondering if you could go find another of my homicidal little ducklings at Monarch Studios.
Let's see. I gotta splatter some zombies, do some cardio, wash my hair. Yeah, I can fit you in.
Appreciate it. Bozzy went to Soundstage 5 to rate some sort of cutting-edge pyrotechnic setup that a film student was raving about. Bored the rest of us to tears, but Boz got all psyched up about it.
Pyrotechnics, huh? I can get you into that.
Said he was stuck last time he checked in. Sounded kind of embarrassed, which means he's probably in a lot more trouble than he's admitting.
Leave it to me.
Buzz makes a bang. Oh boy, that was spicy. It was good, but spicy. That's better. I know the Beverly Hills one is probably... is probably asking me for more zombie parts. And that one is... The ranged artist probably wants more zombie parts, so... You know. But I might as well just get free XP. Yeah? As I said, I'm gonna do everything I can in this game. So, you know. That includes all the side quests. Even if it ends up me being streaming for like 6+ hours. But I do want to finish the game because it's like the original two. I've done everything in them. Except finish the game and do every mission and do everything multiplayer, which is one of the achievements. I haven't got like all the achievements for it, but I've got most of the stuff. Yeah, it's her. She wants. She wants zombie parts. Like, I don't mind zombies scaling to your level, but it does make trying to go to certain bits more annoying than it needs to be when they're all the same level as you. And all you're trying to do is go from A to B to hand in a side quest because, you know, side quests. Or because you have to go back and then to go to a new area or something. I mean, I know that's a staple of the Dead Island games and it is what it is. Vampiric guitars, nice.
That is glorious.
Oh, there's... Oh, new zombie type, Caustic X-Walker. Well, considering Mike is dead, that's a bit posthumous to find that, but okay. But yeah, now CDDA is way more slower than this, I will say that. This is much more of a fast-paced zombie game. Whereas CDDA is, you have to meticulously plan for what you want, and plan your next move and what you want to do and what you need to get to do the next scene. Because you need to make sure that first you have to have a safe house. Then you need to get tools and weapons to make better tools to make body armor, and then make body armor. But you need to make sure that you got food and water as well. So it's kind of like, what's more important? Food and water is important, but you can get it if you know what to do, basically, in Cataclysm. So, and if you're starting in an evac shelter, which is the basic start, you're okay, because you've got some food and water. It's not the best food, but you've got clean water as well. But you've at least got food and you've got some supplies. But tools, you do not have tools. And that's the thing. That's the thing that you mainly need is tools and equipment and weapons and armor. And well, whilst it's laying around in the area around you to get stuff for it, you still have to be careful because the wildlife is trying to kill you. Everything in that game is trying to kill you. You're not that strong. You're not that powerful. You're not a badass. Okay? Even if you are playing with with max stats, like everything maxed out and that, you're still gonna die like a bitch. To a swarm. A swarm of zombies or a swarm of whatever. The biggest one that I found was hilarious was a swarm of zombie cows. Yeah, you think going to a farm would be safe? Nah. Especially a dairy farm. Don't go there. You're just gonna die. It's a beginner's trap. It will just kill you instantly. Zombie cows will destroy you, and you will lose your survivor and that. And the way that I'm playing the game...
DD09. 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 Your faithful little friend.
Blow up.
Guess what? Captain Dixon encountered a masked stranger who's treating this body snatcher outbreak like some movie. Can you believe that?
You sure she wasn't talking about you?
What? No, not me. The guy who went into the sound stages alone. Just go see for yourself.
Hey, tell me about the robot. Have you got it under control?
Oh, yes. I've set DD09 to B mode while I complete her repairs. The damaged pneumatics will continue to hiss out excess compressed gas until I replace the piston. The sound control had a short, causing her sensor to fire off randomly. But I believe I've managed to find a solution to her speaking out of turn.
Oh, really? How did you figure it out?
I unplugged the speakers.
Oh, good. Good work, Sebastian.
I unplugged the speakers. But yeah, I very much like, you know, I got beef jerky. Best snack in existence, beef jerky.
We must survive. The world has to know how great Captain Dixon is in real life.
But yeah, Cataclysm is, it's a very interesting, it's a very fun game, but it's very, it can also be a very frustrating game, and it can be a very slow game, but the good thing is you can play it for free. On their website, so you can get it for free. The experimental is the most up-to-date version, but it's also the buggiest version. The current stable version is the Steam version. It's the version we got on Steam. You get a step. Sorry, I'm trying to talk while I'm eating. You get a stable version once a year. They haven't added the option to put the unstable onto Steam, but then again, they'll probably do that in the future where they put the unstable on Steam, so, you know. Also, workshop support isn't added yet onto it, but it will be in the future, and that'll be like, that'll be not just anybody, that'll not just be the modders who mod for that game in general, who put all their stuff into the non-Steam version and the experimental version, but it'll be basically everybody who can it'd be open to everyone who wants to make mods, so to like add more guns to the game, add more types of zombies, more monsters, more clothing, more armor, you know, all sorts of stuff. And once that's opened up to the community, because once it was on Steam, it opened up to so many more people. And because so many more people are now aware of the game and see it as a quality product because you can support, because it has a payable version. It was honestly that was the same with Caves of Qud. As soon as Caves of Qud had its Steam release, its popularity and what people knew about it, and basically people knowing about it, it shot through the roof. Like the fact that it existed, and it became so much more popular. And then fuss all the mods, because there are mods, but they're like on GitHub, because Caves of Qud is still very much it's still very much early access, so it doesn't have like workshop support just yet. But yeah, what I will say is Dead Island 2 will not be on this game will not be on Steam easily for about a year, easily. And as I said, this game came out basically last month. Like it came out. It came out about, I'd say, about 2 weeks ago. So yeah, you won't be, as I said, you won't be seeing this game on Steam for at least another 6 months to a year. But at least you'll have the version with all the with the DLC. You'll have a version that has DLC that you can buy straight out, and you'll have a potentially fixed up Unreal Engine, because with patches, because this game's only had like one patch so far. I think that patch was mainly just for like it was mainly for stability. It was mainly for stability with the Unreal Engine, if that makes sense. Oh, there was a third shotgun. I have a better revolver now. I will say this: there are issues with this game still, but all I'm gonna say is, in all fairness, what do you expect from AAA releases these days? Do you expect them to be amazing? Do you expect them to be awesome? Do we honestly expect them to be, you know, the best thing ever? No, we don't. But what we do expect them to be is playable with the minimum amount of fuss and hassle. Yeah? That's what we expect. We expect it to work. We expect to be able to play it. Now, I'm a bit different because I'm older than a lot of gamers. And I remember when games used to be, you know, a completed product. Like, the game actually had to be complete before it got released. And if you got extra content, for the game, that was usually an expansion pack, or it was usually, yeah, on PC it was an expansion pack. On console, you didn't get expansion packs. You might have got, like, an updated version of the game. Like, you might have got, like, a partially updated version of the game. Or you might have got, like, a remake, like with the Dynasty Warriors had, like, a couple editions of the first of its games on there. Like, you'd get versions of it which were just like you got the base game version, then later you got the updated version when Capcom added more, was it Capcom? No, it was Toei. I think it was Toei. Namco Bandai, that's who it was. It was Namco Bandai. I think they were the ones who added, like, more content to it and ended up giving, like, a new release. Like, you had Dynasty Warriors 3, then you had Extreme, then you had Dynasty Warrior, like, you had then Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends or something along the lines like that, which had, like, all the extra content that the Japanese version had. So it was kind of like, you had the base version, then the Japanese had a updated version with more stuff. Yeah. Hmm?
Better?
Yeah, somewhat. Huh? Fair enough. No, that does make sense. But yeah, no, they basically had an updated version of the game, so they basically then go and give the West the updated version like a couple of months late, like about 6 months later. So, you know, that's how we got a lot of those games over here in the West, and at least we got that content, at least we'd get that content later. There was a lot of games where they'd have cut content and they wouldn't add it in. Then, of course, we then ended up with the DLC, which, look, DLC done right is fine. If you are adding content to my game and adding like an expansion pack or cut content that you couldn't add, but it isn't large enough for a DLC, and you charge me a tiny little bit, that's fine. As long as it's you know, valid. Look, as long as the content that you are giving me is actually decent, I'm not gonna have a problem with you charging me a DLC for a decent price. But you still need to release like the full game, like the majority of the game that's like completely full.
You? Can you clear out these deadheads so we can talk? protect you. Up here.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing up there?
This is where the FX controls are. Thing is, when I climbed up here, I didn't notice that I had half a Starlord with her teeth sunk into my shin guard. She chewed through a bunch of wires trying to get at me before I finished her off.
Oh yeah, that's a thing that can happen for sure.
The obnoxion here is that I'm trying to reverse engineer the setup they have for these D-Day effects. But they're all tangled, and I've already set off one quiet on-set alarm in a random blast. So now we have unwanted extras pouring in, including a big, gross, postulate fucker.
And you're stuck up there digging yourself a deeper and deeper hole. I get it.
There's some mortar controls in the Sanger at the top of that hill, I think. Between those and the stuff up here, we can probably make the beach a dangerous place to be for the zombies. But maybe stay up there, because I don't want to trigger something by accident and, like, blow your legs off.
Alright, let's start blowing some shit up. Just not bits of me, obviously.
I think I hooked up a trigger for some mortars. Either that or smoke. Can you try one of those switches out and see if it worked? Woo! Now we're cooking. Ah, shit! More extras coming! Stay up on that hill! Okay, the left mortar's reloaded. Set off the right side mortars at will, Sarge. The danger clothesline of mortars is hooked up. I've hooked the mortars on your right back up for you. Danger close mortars, ready when you are. Left mortars are locked and loaded.
Yes, I will overkill you.
Right hand mortar's good to go when you are. I see we have a growing audience. Let's have some fun. The ones along the barbed wire are good to go. Careful.
Ha!
The mortars on my right, on your left, are ready. Set off the right side mortars at will, Sarge. Danger close mortars, ready when you are. Left mortars are locked and loaded. Woo! Hannah said you were the business and she was right. Stellar fucking work there.
Kaboom.
Too, man. Those were some explosions.
And you bought me enough time to make sense out of this spaghetti wires up here.
Sweet. Any new toys?
New ideas and new know-how. Some of which might apply to you, in fact. I've got an idea for something to gussy up your weapons.
That's what I wanted to hear. You okay getting back to the others?
Oh, yeah. And the Venice canals are gonna get a lot more dangerous to deadheads as soon as I'm back there.
Ooh, I've got the military grenade. I have the frag grenade. even better. More power for me. Shut up! Eat hand grenade. I think it's that one that's through here. The Kelly Joe one. Oh, Stephen Phelps. Vasquez, lol. This was the entire crew of Friends Without Benefits. Hell yeah, I'll take that. That's better than what I've got. Alright, so I've done one of the side quests here. Well, no. I haven't done everything here because there's still a side quest at Monarch. Venice Beach, there's this quest, and there's two quests at Ocean Avenue, huh? So I want to go to Venice Beach and do that quest, and then I want to do the other quests. Bomb! That's it, I'm pissed. Bombs? You wanted to choose, my friend. I'm still alive. Ah, damn it, I died. So did what we did with the what we ended up doing with the stuff, did that fit like with the stream? Did that make it, has that made it better? Right, overall. Cause like I know we've still got to change the bitrate. It's a good thing it's better, yeah? $4,500. Okay, so should we try that for the next one? Okay, just remind me on Discord, okay? Because you know I'm gonna bloody forget otherwise.
gotta be hungry, but maybe a cell isn't the worst place to be right now.
I'll just say cop zombies in CDDA are a fair bit more worrying they are than the ones in this game. Because you get lots of ammo and guns in this game. This game is so much easier in comparison. But then again, it's a completely different game, so...
Jailbreak time.
Get off me, die. At least I'll say, at least the missing persons one gives you an...
Yeah, you're zombies. Crap. Late. Sorry it didn't work out, guys.
Laura, I need to call Mom.
Uh-huh. One sec. Just gotta update my story first. Okay, peeps, check out how, like, inhumane it is in here. Hold it steady, Em.
I don't feel good.
Hey! You didn't pat us down. She's got a knife. Ah! Seriously? Nothing? Hey, fuckers! Don't you dare ignore me now!
Oh, great.
Gross. But great idea. Help! She's throwing up everywhere. There's blood.
For the last time, Hollow! Shut your pie hole! This is serious! What? It's been hours of this! She's gonna get us all killed!
Fucking pigs! You catch that? He didn't even
death.
The louder you yell, the more freaks show up. Finally, now she gets it. Mackenzie, where the hell is Malort? He should be back by now.
hotel?
Yeah, sure. There's a whole bunch of people over there.
Awesome. Hey, when you go back there, take some menus. We could start up a delivery service.
Yeah, and who are you expecting to deliver it for you, Kai? Kai, dude, have mercy. Bud is really gonna start to stink soon.
I can't smell any difference from when he was alive.
Dude.
That is fucked up. Man, shut the hell up. You've obviously never been a waiter. This is like the only time in my life I'm going to get to treat an asshole customer the way they deserve.
You kind of have a dark side, huh?
Alright. See you, man.
Let me have this.
I completely agree with the dude, though. Most of you have no clue what it's like to do work retail or any of these
You got something to
jobs.
sell. Please make sure it's clean first.
go to the Helper Inn and find Jamal. I mean, it's worth doing all these side quests because I'm getting like a ton of XP and I'm getting items. And I'm getting like all the keys and all that so I can open them up. So like if I'm on someone else's game, who's further in the campaign but hasn't done all the side quests, I've got all the keys to all that shit. So I can just open up all the boxes, sell them straight off. Pretty much. Then again, I don't think it works that way in this game, so, you know.
Looking for security guard huts. I wonder if they got any neat stuff to grab. Yeah, that's the guy. Maybe there's more in the other hut.
Oh, pardon me.
how far you made it in your red pickup.
Spoiler alert, he don't get far. I mean, I'll take any weapon that's even slightly powerful, just because now at this point, I can be picked. I just want power to upgrades.
Gotta be the truck in the sinkhole. Where you at, Jamal? least you went out on your own terms.
Oh yeah. Conjurate composite sledgehammer. Oh, I love this. I like this. I like this a lot. I feel bad for the cake. Murdering all the zombies while I'm getting to where I want. Also, so I can pick up more resources and cash. On to the next main quest. Because I think 720p, I think the 720p 60 frames per second is about the best I can get with streaming. I think at the moment that's the best I can get, at least with streaming. Oh well, I've just done the Lost and Found ones. So I've done 2 more of the Lost and Found ones. Now I'm just going back to the main story. Because that's all I've got to do. Might have too much of a bigger impact on the system. Yeah, I don't want it to impact my system. That's the thing. Ugh. Don't you love it when your game just decides to be dumb? I think the game's hung itself. Yeah, I gotta wait for it to unhang itself. This is the one thing I don't like about the Unreal Engine 5. It's the ability for it to hang itself constantly. Yeah, it's frozen. I gotta wait for it to do its shit. Usually it takes like a minute or two. If not, I'll just reboot the game. I don't really give a shit. But it's annoying. It's annoying. It's something that should not happen. But it's not the actual game's fault. It's the Unreal Engine. This is an Unreal Engine 5 problem, and this is why I hate the Unreal Engine. There are 2 main reasons. Well, there are 3 main reasons. Shit like this, because every fucking iteration of it has had the same fucking bugs since the first one. It is not optimized at all. It's buggy as fuck. It's not optimized. I'll say this. Bethesda's 30-year-old fucking engine is more optimized than this shit. And we all know how bad Bethesda's 30-year-old plus engine, graphics engine, and game engine fucking is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the game. It's hung itself. Literally, game's just gone and hung itself. Okay. Yeah. It's one thing that it's the thing that pisses me off the most. The game hangs itself because of the engine. It's not actually the game itself, which is the problem. The game itself is fine. It's okay. The problems, as I said, that me and both Farron are having with this game is the engine. It's the game engine. It's the graphics engine. The fact that it's made in Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's easy to make games in the Unreal Engine, but one, they all look the fucking same. Two, textures on fabrics, metals, and wood look like fucking ass. I'm sorry, PS2 games look better. Yeah, they look very... In general, the whole thing looks super pretty. But I don't care about it looking pretty. You'll see what I mean when I start streaming CDDA. You'll see exactly what I mean with what I don't care games looking pretty. I want the game to run. I want the game to be able not to hang itself. I want the game to actually function 100% without worrying. Do I pause the game by pressing escape, or do I go into the menu and is it going to hang itself, or is it going to lag, or is it going to cause problems? I am so fed up of games doing that, and there's another game I really want to play, and I really want to like, that I bought earlier last year, but I really can't because it has the same bloody issues. Also, the fact it's always online is also another issue, but you know, games as a live service honestly should die as a concept. It's the worst concept ever, and let's be fair, if I buy something, I should own it. I shouldn't be told that I can't play this game because we decided to take the servers down because it cost too much money, because we didn't make enough money. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing, period. Okay, with video games. MMOs are one thing. Look, MMOs, games like World of Warcraft, yeah, they're its own thing. But, look, Diablo 3 did not need to be always online. Diablo 4 will be the exact same. Will I buy Diablo 4? Yeah, probably will. Do you know why? Because it's Diablo. It's Diablo. I've watched people play the beta. Game looked fun. That's why I want to play it, because the game looks fun, and I will get more than my money's worth of hours out of that game. I know that for a fact. I know for a fact my PC will run it, because Blizzard is forced to basically work at the lowest common denominator, because not everybody has a 40 series fucking graphics card. Basically, not everyone has a 40 series graphics card. Not everyone has a 30 series graphics card. Most people are stuck with either 16 series. They're either stuck with a 16 or a 20 series graphics card. That's what most people have. Same with power. Most people are 16 gigs of RAM, or 8 to 16 gigs of RAM. Most people also don't have the power. They don't have the power. They don't have. They don't have all that stuff that most companies want you to have, because you know, people don't have the money. People don't have the money. People are playing games with the setups they have. which means because of this whole cost of living crisis crap that's going across the world, which, mind you, shouldn't even be a fucking problem. It shouldn't be a problem, period. That games are going to be basically developers are forced to work with the lowest common denominator, which means it has to run on a 16 series machine and below. It has to work on machines that are below that, because not everyone can even afford a 16 series graphics card, or whatever the AMD or Ryzen equivalents are, or the Intel equivalent is, or whatever. Or whatever graphic card there is. People can't afford it because people don't have money, because inflation has gotten to a point where basically we're all fucked. You know? We're all fucked because of it. So developers have to work with the lowest common denominator, which means they have to work with the most common hardware setups that people have. And most people are going to be 16 series or below. 8 gigs of RAM. So it'd be about 8 to 12 gigs of RAM to run the game. If you want the best graphics, obviously you'll have to have like a 30 or 40 series fucking card, 30 series card. Maybe not a 40 series, because good luck get the 40 series. They've been scalped. They've been scalped instantly because they're the most powerfulest fucking things ever. So they'll be all scalped. They're gone. As soon as they were released, as soon as they were announced, they were pre-ordered by suspiciously rich people who are then becoming even more suspiciously rich. Yeah? I swear, all these people who are getting rich are either crypto bros who have money and are are scalping, or they're doing it for crypto farming. That's why they jack the prices up to stupid levels. And that's why this is why you should be super wary about buying a new graphics card. You do not ever buy a pre-owned graphics card these days, especially if it's 30 series or higher. 20, 30, and 40 series, any Nvidia graphics card, you don't buy them pre-owned. You don't buy them pre-owned, they'll fuck your computer up, guaranteed. Basically, it's a guarantee. You're basically guaranteed asking for your machine to be, you know, completely fucked from that. Because, you know, they've got, you know, the farming software and everything on the fucking graphics cards, and you know, that's what they're all used for. Whereas a new one, yeah, it'll cost you less. It'll cost you less, yeah. But like, what I'm pretty much what I'm trying to say is like, look, video games will be hampered with what people can afford. Developers will want, basically companies and developers will want to sell their games at the highest price they can. But to do that, at this point, they'll have to go with the lowest common denominator.
Let's go prove I'm not a zombie.
They'll have to go to the lowest common denominator to do that, which means that they themselves are quite screwed in that regard because people can't afford the latest technology. And that's why I can't blame people for that. You're gonna be, we are, all of us, most of us.
Oh, this shit. The latest fragrance from fucking disgusting sewer gum. Ugh.
Ew, this shit. But yeah, no. We are just simply gonna have, you know...
Thank fuck. Let's not do that again.
But yeah, no. We just simply are just gonna have to use what we've got. And, well...
The blue crab guys can wait. I gotta get this blood sample. There we go. CDC main gate.
But yeah. The issue is...
These CDC guys don't give a shit about the caustic stuff.
I don't give a shit about them. I have hand grenades. We had pipe bombs. Now I have frag grenades.
Locked. I'm taking the long way around.
But yeah.
Is that caustic X on their fucking backs?
But yeah, Dark Tide is also the other game that I really want to play, but because it's on Unreal Engine 5, I can't. There's also, there's also Sons of the Forest, but again, Unreal Engine 5. I don't want to touch games that are on the Unreal Engine 5 right now, because...
Oops. Nah.
Because they simply just do not play well. And it's not the game itself which is the problem. Also, it's not the game itself that's the problem. It's the engine being used, because the engine itself has issues. It's unstable. It's unstable, and basically we're being forced to be guinea pigs, playing these games, being guinea pigs to spend our money for the privilege to test their fucking hardware out. I hate that. I hate it. You should not be selling games at full price if the software and the hardware that you're using for it isn't, you know, complete. Like, have we not learnt from early access games like Ark? From Snail, basically from companies like Wildcard and Snail Games. Have we not learnt from that? I mean, I'm not bashing the fun pimps, and I'm not bashing and I'm not gonna bash what you call it.
This looks open.
The guys who made Zomboid. And I'm not gonna bash the guys who are making CDDA, because those games are actually really good for early access. And I mean, CDDA you can't complain about, because that game is actually free. Actually, the most up-to-date version of that game is free. It's just not stable. Because with CDDA, as I said earlier, you'll get one annual stable build of that game per year. All you're doing with the Steam version is you're buying the game and you're supporting the developers. That's basically all you're doing.
That's the place. Just gotta get in.
But yeah, that's it. That's basically it. If you're buying the Steam version, you are buying the most up-to-date, stable version of the game. it costs you £17. It's 16.95 or 16.75. Some one of those two prices in this country, in my country. And what I will say is that
Autophage. Autophage. Is that what they call it? $1 million unaccounted for? Jesus Christ. They were under our fucking feet.
But yeah, what I was saying about it is that the game is actually worth your time to check out. That game is. Is it an easy game? Is it beginner friendly? Fuck no. Fuck no. It's not. It's not an easy game. It's not a beginner friendly game. What I will say is what I will say is this. Do you like crafting? Do you like realistic survival? Do you like extreme realism and stuff like that? If you like and you like a game that is highly challenging and simply doesn't hold your hand and basically will kick your ass at every step of the way, if you said yes to the majority of those,
A diagnosis for the living. What about all the dead fuckers they had in here?
but yeah, if you answered yes to most of those, you should give the game a try. And I'm not saying buy the Steam version, obviously. I'm not saying that. When you can get the latest version for free, you can get this version, that Steam version, for free. The thing is the reason that the game's on Steam is so it's to support the developers, but it's also to stop anybody else who isn't actually developing the game to put their version of the game up and to make money off it. It was basically done. It was basically done to stop, to stop basically unlawful actors and dishonest actors from claiming they own it and making money on it. Because you knew eventually someone would do that. And you knew someone would do that because the game is in such a state with the amount of content it's in. It's got more content than most games made today. This game's been being made for 20 plus years. It's like Dwarf Fortress in that regard, because Dwarf Fortress has been made for about 30 years. Yeah. So yeah, Dwarf Fortress has been made over about 20 to 30 years. CDDA is about the same, has been about the same, pretty much. It's been going since the I'd say late 80s, early 90s. Basically when BBS boards were, when BBSs were mainly a thing, you know, the BBS boards and all that, which is before my time. Oh look, it's Guile. But yeah, but basically it's before my time. It's slightly before my time the game was being made, so that CDDA is probably older.
Like in the sewers. Puta madre.
Why does it say Heja de puta when she says puta madre? What the fuck? So on the body bags, you kill it, it just grows. What the fuck? So this thing is not a disease. It's not necessarily a disease. It's more of a parasite.
They got torn apart by the things they were trying to study.
sure you're fucking dead.
Fuck, this is depressing. You all realize too late.
These corpses aren't dead. Autophage still active, still mutating. New organs and structures. Suspect long gestation variant. We have to stop all autopsies right away. Usually autopsy is the only way to figure most things out. But yeah, with modern games, I just wish that we'd have, you know, I just wish there'd be some higher level of quality assurance, quality control, instead of let's make the game and then let's just release it in such a shitty state. It doesn't make sense. It honestly don't make sense to me, if that makes sense. It's like, in all honesty, fuck what the shareholders want. If you want your game to sell and be like really good, high quality, if we all want this stuff to, you know, get improved, it doesn't matter about voting with your wallet. It's more so complain about these things and make a big enough stink to the companies, like everybody. Like, you can still buy the game if you enjoy the game, yeah, go for it. But the thing is that you're willingly buying into games that have.
This is gonna be a real keep your lunch down challenge. Okay, blood sampler.
But yeah, it's like, even if you hate certain companies, most people will still buy the games. Like, you could hate, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people dislike Activision Blizzard, but will continue to play WoW because they are that invested in the game. They've been playing it for so long. It's the same with Call of Duty. It's like a lot of people are like, yeah, well, there's not really anything much better, and I kind of like the way these games play. And I don't necessarily really want to play Fortnite or whatnot, because it just doesn't, you know, interest me. And there will be a lot of people who are out there who are like that. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. You are entitled to your own opinion. You're entitled to enjoy what you enjoy. But what you should be saying is what we all should be doing is making a stink about the fact that we are all basically being used as beta testers for you know, and being made to pay for games. We shouldn't be doing that. Games should not be a beta. They should be complete, if not almost fully complete.
Of course the power's gone.
If that makes sense. Yeah? We shouldn't we shouldn't as consumers be forced to, you know, do all your shit, yeah? We shouldn't be forced to, you know, be the beta testers for your game. Because it's not fair on us.
Good evening, Dr. Dorian. Please enter your authorization code. You have 1 attempt remaining.
What is it with all the codes? Biometrics are a thing. Hello? All right. Where's this Dr. Dorian? Dorian was working on specimen type Echo. This ain't it.
But yeah, no, it's we shouldn't have to, you know, deal with, you know, the crap that these companies are pulling 24/7.
Nope.
We're not the ones who are supposed to be the beta testers. We're supposed to be.
Dorian. His name is Dorian.
We're supposed to be customers.
Is this Dorian? You guys could have worn name badges. Nope.
And yeah, I mean, you can understand.
Wrong guy.
You can understand how I feel about the whole thing, can't ya? It's like none of us should be being forced
Useless.
to be, you know, the beta testers for things. It should be you release game, you want game to be good, game ends up being good. Now it's release game in most rushed in rushed as fuck, you know, state, and well, make loads of money short term, and we need to, you know,
Useless.
and we the people are, you know, the players. We're the ones suffering for it. We shouldn't be. We really should not be the ones having to pay for their incompetence and stupidity. We should be the ones who are, you know, getting a decent product. Whatever happened to that? Yeah? Why is everything rush these days? Yeah? And you can understand where I'm coming from, right? Games shouldn't be basically a product. Oh my god, fam. Fifi love and cheering. Oh, okay, thanks for the cheer. How are you? I mean, a bit out of the blue, but I'm not going to say no to bits. No, at the moment I'm trying to find I'm trying to find the guy. I'm trying to find an access code for a guy, and I'm probably being blind as hell and stupid. I usually am. I usually am stupid.
Oh, Echo means the screamy ones. This doctor must have been doing some zombie slicing. Not our zombie.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the...
This is explodey, not screamy. Here's the Echo. Better check around. Dorian's signature. This is the right place. Okay, the doctor moved.
You're from, if you've got the Fifi ones, you're from Fire Dragons things, aren't you? Basically,
Rest in pieces, Dr. Dorian.
Yeah, you're from Fire Dragons streams. I haven't hung out on many of theirs because they tend, since they're American, they tend to stream a lot later than what I'm used to. So, you know. Yeah, so I'm not used to. I don't really know many people on that one. There we go. I mean, technically I'm hydrating. It's it does have water in it. Anyways, I will actually be back in a minute. I need to use the bathroom anyways, but I will be back. Right, I'm back. Right. For some clarification as to what I was saying before you gave me that stuff, I was pretty much saying about game companies and such. They need to stop using us as guinea pigs as basically beta testers, because we're not.
On, Doc. Time to start Operation Get My Blood.
You should see a circular opening big enough to stick your arm into.
Check.
So, stick your arm into it.
Done. Now what? Puta! It's eating me!
Just relax. It has to keep you steady so we can take the sample safely.
You say so. Hurry up, arm eater.
Sounds like you're done. Now, the sample will dispense from the side.
Got it.
Are there worm-like things wriggling around in it?
What?
Kidding. We're good.
Working on your stand-up routine, Doc? Heading back now.
But yeah, what? But yeah, the main thing is that.
Okay, Doc, I'm heading back.
Whoa, not so fast. I still need the equipment to perform the analysis. It's called a blood drive. Looks like a laptop.
Oh, right. And you forgot to mention this before. Where is it?
Hopefully at the Lifeguard HQ. I sent someone to retrieve it from the pier, but lost contact.
I'll take a look.
Mind blowing. Ha 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 ha. Awesome. Mind blowing. So, okay, so it's from electric zombies. Who smash their heads in or cut their heads off, I think. But yeah, it is nice to see that there is someone else here.
Doc, you're smiling, so it must be good news, right?
So, myself and Dr. Myers checked your results twice, thoroughly, and we both came to the same conclusion. I'm very sorry, but well, you tested positive.
Okay.
Now, we have phone lines ready if there's anyone you'd like to talk to. Otherwise, we have grief counselors who have been very helpful with this sort of diagnosis. They may be able to help you find some resolution.
Sure. So, when can I get out of here?
Well, I'm afraid that's impossible. and because we're still figuring out the nature of the infection, we unfortunately can't offer you much time today. We've already had to...
What are you talking about? I feel fine.
Well, we've had to notify the medical examiner, and it's likely he's going to want to do an autopsy given the nature of your infection. We do have a menu prepared when you're ready.
No. All right, Sergeant. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you people cut me apart. You're wrong. I'm fine. I shot him. Hey.
But yeah, what I was saying was, is the state of a lot of games is not acceptable for the consumer, and we shouldn't have to be your beta testers. If you really want to do the whole beta tester thing to make people pay to be your beta testers, you need to release the game as early access. You should not, and you shouldn't be charging full price for it. But a lot of companies don't do that anymore, and it feels like games are never going to improve because they've just become a product, and what's acceptable, and you have to follow this guideline of things that, you know, you have to. It feels like games these days have to follow like a checklist that you have to tick off, and if they don't follow the checklist, then the game isn't going to, you know, either sell or isn't going to perform as well, and it really feels like a lot of games are not a creative experience anymore. They just feel like that they just exist to be sold as a product to be sold. And I've said this a lot. Movies, music, and TV shows all have the same issues.
Is that a fucking whale?
They all have the same problems, yeah? If that makes sense. Oh shit. If that makes sense to you guys, it's like you have to follow the checklist. It's like an exam. And it's a load of crap, basically. Games should never have been, you know, quantified as that. It should never have been like that. So yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, not every game is like that. Not everything is that way, but it really feels like only indie games are actually seen to be, you know, seen to be the ones that challenge the quote unquote norm. And it's kind of sad because I'm from the 90s. Games had to be good in order to sell back then. If you made a bomb product and it bombed, then you had to make sure that your next product didn't bomb, because if you made too many products that bombed, you went out of business. So with most of them, you'd make sure that your product was, you know, a good product. The problem is, these days, people don't do it that way anymore. They don't see it that way. And as I was saying, they have to follow this like, it's like a checklist. It's like the whole thing is like a checklist that they have to follow, and it's so very obvious that it's painful. Okay, it's painful when it comes to games. But you know, it's what we've got, and unfortunately, if you wanna.
Hey, very unfriendly lifeguards.
But if you want things to change, you can like don't get me wrong, you can. I'm not saying to people who enjoy like Call of Duty and everything, like not to buy the product. Like as I said, I'm gonna buy. I'll probably end up buying Diablo 4. Do you know why? And the reason for it is because I will get my money's worth out of that game. And you really got to look at it at games now as each dollar or each pound or each euro you spend on your game, on the games that you wanna you know, partake in and consume for your entertainment. The game has to give you at least 60 hours. Has to give you 60 hours. This game has to give me 55 hours of gameplay, and I don't mean for like the entire story, I mean in general. If I get 55 hours of gameplay, I've got my money's worth out of this game. Yeah? If that makes sense. As opposed to if this game costs £30. Oh no, it's Randy Marsh's locker. I wonder if his Lord get up is in there. But yeah, no. The thing is that if you are buying a game and you are not getting the amount of hours out of it that the game's price is for, then the game was not worth your money and you should not have bought it. It's like CDDA. Steam. This is the example. Steam cost me about £17. How many hours I've put into it? More than 17 hours already. And this is actual game, and I'm counting gameplay, not time when I had it open when I was asleep or I passed out and left the computer on. Yeah. I ain't counting that. But otherwise, yeah.
Nobody here.
Damn it. That means Dr. Bundy didn't make it. The blood drive must still be at the end of the pier.
Then I'll go get it. No blood drive, no way out of LA, right?
Right. Just be careful. The pier was locked down, but Bundy had the key. Try to find him.
Bundy. Got it.
Bundy, can you hear me? Zephron! I did it! I locked the pier checkpoint. It's contained. You need to get back there and unlock it. What? Release the data vault. Oh God. Oh. I'm well aware that. What is that noise? I
Bondi. Coming for you.
Thought he was gonna shoot himself. Yeah. But yeah, nah. If you're not getting your value for your money out your game, so if you're, as I said, if you're spending 60 quid for a game, you better be getting 60 hours out of that bloody game. Because if you ain't getting,
I'll show those CDC fucks who's immune.
because if you're not getting, because if you ain't getting, as I said, you ain't getting your money's worth out of the game, you wasted your money. That's how it should be. That's how I view it. Like, if, and you kind of have to view it these days like that. If your game is $60, you're guaranteeing me at least 60 hours of game. You're guaranteeing me at least 60 hours of gameplay. And that's basically what you're flat out front saying. It's like, yeah, CDDA is one of those games where I know that I'm gonna have more than 16 hours of gameplay. Well, it'll be way more than 16 hours of gameplay, so I'm not using that game as a you know.
Oh, Bondi! There you are. Got the keys. Okay, get to the end of the pier, get this stupid laptop, and get the fuck out of here.
I mean, does that make sense to you, Pingu? Like, if you buy a video game, like, should not the price be indicative of how many hours of gameplay and enjoy, or how many hours you're gonna end up sinking into it over multiple playthroughs? Should it not mean that is minimum how much you should get out of the game, like mileage? Yeah. If that makes sense to you, because I mean, obviously in my case, with my example with CDDA, obviously that's a bad metric to go by, because you're going to be playing easily 100, 200 hours of that game before you even fucking know what the fuck you're doing. Like, it's going to take you at least the first 16 hours of actual gameplay to actually even have any minor idea of what the hell you're doing, yeah? So, you know. For a game like that, it's like there's so much replayability value in it that you can't actually, you know. You can't actually just, like, judge it that way. But for like, let's say AAA, like, let's say if it's a AAA game and you're saying your game costs 60 quid, £60, my money, you're telling me that I'm gonna get out of all the modes of gameplay or multiple playthroughs, that I'm gonna get that amount of gameplay for my time, for my purchase. Basically, I better get that amount. Otherwise, you're lying to me, and your game wasn't worth the purchasing price. I mean, obviously, again. Obviously with some games that's different, like if the game's free, well, if you get any decent amount of gameplay in it, that's good. But this is why I'm glad there are free-to-play games. They might not be the best games, or they may be the most popular games, like, you know, Warzone and like the Warzone thing from Call of Duty. Or, you know, what's the other thing? Fortnite, or, you know, all these free-to-play MMOs. And that, or all these mobile games. I mean...
I like the whale better.
I will say at least you have something to play, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's any better, yeah? But I think if people want the value for their money these days, they shouldn't be going with the AAA industry. They should be looking out. They should be looking outside it. Yeah. Oh, that was a fail. I panicked there. But yeah, games should give you, on average, what they're saying they'll give you. Yeah?
1487. Hi. State your name, please.
Regular Charlie. Is this close up?
It's back. Have you had alcohol in the last 24 hours? No. Are you currently on any medications? No. Goody. Then this will just take a second and you can join the others. You find anyone yet? That's confidential. Sure. But if you were to find someone, you'd announce it, like, immediately, right? Lady, like I know. Coming back! What'd she say? I don't know.
Stop! Go back to the pier!
What is that?
Oh, fun. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Dead Island. Dead Island's fun. It's a fun game. It's if you can look past the issues with the Unreal Engine stuff, it's a good game. Basically, just using the floor as a trap. It's the easiest way to deal with a lot of stuff. Can't chat now, but you agree. Okay. Yeah. So you agree with the fact that a lot of games that there's a lot of games that quite frankly should be giving you those amount of hours of gameplay. Yeah, no problem. That makes sense. That makes sense. And the thing is games should be giving you the minimum should be giving you at least what their asking price is in gameplay over multiple playthroughs. Like, games need to be replayable. They shouldn't just be one playthrough. And then be meh, you know? And that's the problem with too many games, too many games these days. They end up being meh. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy this game because it's cathartic. It lets me get like my violent tendencies out. But it's also a fun game because it's, you know, it's zombies, it's an RPG. I mean, for me, I will admit, yeah, I'm probably a bit of a dad gamer these days. Like, because I like play a lot of zombie games, I play a lot of survival games, I play a lot of simulation games. And I play a lot of I play mainly tabletop games, and I'll admit, yeah, that if that makes me a dad gamer, okay, whatever, who cares?
Oh yeah, you think you're so scary? Yeah, this'll do.
Because it's like,
shit, I'm not making that jump. Gotta be another way.
but yeah,
Wasted a lot of hours here. No fun without the power on.
but yeah. Games need to be, you know, they need to be fun. First and foremost, they need to be fun. They don't games don't necessarily need to have the best story. I can play. There are a lot of games out there that I will play that have like no story. CDDA being one. I know I use that a lot as an example, but it basically is the best example I've got right now. There's this game where the story is kind of wank in the first place, but like as I said, it's and I say it's wank because it's like we've seen these zombie apocalypse survivor you're immune survivor trope crap. We've seen that story about 1 million times, okay? That's why I say the story is wank, because of that, okay? It's not because the story is actually bad. It's because I've heard we've seen and heard this story 1 million times. Especially with the whole, you know, if you played a lot of games. Now, there are a lot of games that I do play. Oh, why is my... Oh, I get it. Yeah. I know what the issue is. I need to go into... 1 second. I need to go into, I need to go into a dashboard for Streamlabs and activate it on my end and just say that I'm signing in, that I've logged in. I think that's the issue because of the 30 days thing. Because I had to log back in. I need to log back in with that, so that should be up. So that should be there. Okay. So Streamlabs is back up. I just need to turn CloudBot on. And give it about 5 minutes or so and CloudBot will be... CloudBot should be back on, yeah. I think it's because I had to sign back into my account a bit ago because my sign in had expired, so because my Twitch sign in had expired, so I needed to sign back in to get that done. So that's why you haven't seen CloudBot Pingu.
Out of juice.
You'll have to teach me like the shout out command and all that stuff as well at some point when you've got like a spare. Then you've got like a spare moment to teach me those commands. I think it's exclamation point SO and then the person's name. Is that right?
Just need to get the power working again.
I mean, ow, I didn't fucking see that. I just took a shotgun shell to the gut.
Probably need a certificate to operate this. I see button, I press. Ooh, shiny. More. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. Yep. Perfect. Now we're talking.
Yeah, but you're gonna drag it. By doing that, you dragged every zombie in existence.
Are you following me? Pervert?
Creepy clown. Player one ready, kill them all.
Don't make me tell you again.
Game, you can tell me to dodge the zombie attacks all you want. I literally don't care. Yes. Damn dance law. DDD. It's not DDR. That sucks. I want DDR. Yellow Jackets, Los Angeles. I like the Hornet, the Yellow Jacket Hornet icon. That's cool. I'll admit that. That's pretty cool. I'm not a big fan of Vespula. I don't like wasps that much. I mean, the one that ended up being the one that Dead Rising is based off of. The infection from that, the one Dead Rising is based off of. I will say that wasp is very pretty. It's just absolutely gruesome how it you know, how it basically reproduces.
This is like crack to the moaners.
But yeah, it is pretty. Don't get me wrong. The wasp itself is very pretty. It's a very pretty color. It's emerald. It's emerald colored. So yeah, it is very pretty. It's just super. It's super good at what it does. Basically, let's leave it at that. But it's cool. It's pretty. It's pretty, and it's a very pretty color for a wasp. I mean, as I said, I don't like wasps, but that's not to say I don't think the colors are pretty. For the booth keys. There better not be you. I just saw walking in the changing rooms. I told you to go home. I'll be ready for the next show. Get it through you, Thick Skull. You broke a kid's head open. I can't control gravity when some brat ruins my act. Who runs under a spinning barbell? Little shit got what we deserved. I know what happened. I was there. If it was the 70s, we could make it go away. But now everyone has a smartphone. I'm not in the wrong here. Go home, keep your mouth shut, let me handle it. Ignore me again, you're fired. You can't fire me, bastard. My face is all over the posters. But show is your main attraction. The rides are the attractions. You're just a sideshow, and I can paint your face on any muscle-bound moron with a big pair of shoes. Oof. Wrecked. Dude got wrecked.
Ferris wheel. Kinda too chill for a ride, if you ask me.
Dragon boat was fun. I like Ferris wheels though. Ferris wheels might be chill for a ride, but they're good if you've just eaten, or if you're with your significant other, or your date, or even if you're just there with your family and the kids, and your kids are too afraid to go on stuff. Too afraid to go on the bigger rides or need a cool down ride. It happened to me when I was a kid. We went to Alton Towers or one of the big in year 6 for our end of year trip. We went there. I decided to be big, brave, and tough, and basically super macho, and I went on stealth. I was not prepared. There was it goes 144, 145 miles per hour. Even today,
Oh, I'm definitely going on it.
if I had to go on it today, I'd probably say nope, not going on it. Do you know why? Don't like it. Don't like that kind of thing. Regular roller coasters I enjoy. I enjoy regular roller coasters. Like there's a lot there at that theme park I enjoy. I like the one that goes backwards in the dark. I do like quite a few that are, you know,
Need to stop it first, though. Only I get to ride the big spinny thing. More buttons to press. Woo! That's it. Whoa! No way! Yeah, higher. Wait, what? The hell are you? Ain't no birthday party up in here. Lost idiota!
it's above you.
Whoa! Hey! Quit it! Space! Respect it! never stops around here, man.
He'll be back. I didn't kill him.
There's plenty more where that came from, you Party City reject.
Party City! The reason I found that funny, the Party City thing, the reason I found that one funny is because, well, it's an if you're American, you know it's a store. It's a costume shop in the US, costume chain. Yeah, but the combat.
One sneeze and that whole thing's falling apart.
Thing is I've probably got to go over there. Yeah, fun times. Was that a landmine? I need to make myself some ammo. Yeah, the fabrication ones are just ammunition and health kits. It lets you make ammo before a big boss fight, basically. I've got autophage, but I'm not really messing around with it. Like, I've got some skills that are autophage, but I ain't really messing around with them. This crisps, this hot sauce one, decent cake. That's got a decent cake.
It's even worse up close. Okay, this thing looks like a laptop. Hopefully not melted.
Nice buy a laptop.
Oh, well, thank you for the bits, man. Weren't expecting you to cheer me in that. I honestly don't expect anyone to do that. Like, I don't expect it, and I don't ask of it. Anything basically anything anybody gives me is highly appreciated. Thank you.
Mierda. That's a fucked up collection.
Huh.
Found ya. It's okay, man. You won't be needing this anymore. Let's see. Yeah, baby. We got this. Ay. Hey! Thought I told you, idiota! Ugh. Gross. Almost. ¡Hijo de puta, cabrón! Keep away from me, you slimy motherfucker! That's it! You and me, right now! Mierda, healing? That's some sneaky bullshit. Told you you'd regret it. Funny fucker. Doc, are you there?
Hey, do you have it?
Yeah, and I managed to not die getting it.
Well, obviously. I need you and that tech back here ASAP. We got a world to save.
Alright, jeez.
Am I being dumb? Found it. Nice.
What? Oh, whoops. My bad. Whoa. Hey! I don't remember this ride. Whoa. Time to go. Kind of fun. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! Nearly there. Good laptop. You stay with me. Wait, so someone's stuck. Maybe they're still in the restaurant.
Arrogant food critic. Is it Gordon Ramsay? Okay, then you kind of have to use guns against, or explosives. Well, no, you got to stun them. I can use my Fury anytime it's above half full now.
It's you. Thank fuck. And yeah, Daz hasn't checked in, and I'm starting to get super worried. You up for rescuing another damsel in distress?
Oh yeah, you know me. So where's this Dez at?
The Reverend Dr. Ms. Desiree likes to play with volatile chemicals and went to raid the CDC's stash on the beach. So I guess I'd start there.
Look up here. Gotcha. I'll check it out.
There's in the mother of Satan.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't you
I do recognize you, but I'm sure.
Amanda? Seriously? I thought you were heading to Emma's.
I know, but I am so happy you're here, Bessie. Because, like, I may have possibly maybe legitimately got stuck up here when a recording went bad, and I may totally, absolutely, urgently need someone like you to help out.
Really, dude? This is how you pay me back?
Yeah, not my finest hour. Was trying to figure out how to get online, and I couldn't resist the bright lights of the pier for a video. But for realsies, how about we save the lectures for after you get my cute little butt off this roof?
Can you get down from there?
Maybe. But what about zombies? They are way scarier here than the ones in Bel Air. But if you turn on those dodgems, the sound might lure them out of hiding.
You want a light show? Alright, hold tight.
Oh, and you can totally use the bumper car's electricity to fry them zombies. You'll be done in no time.
I am the primo ass kicker. Bottom of the barrel of fish.
Ugh. Hate the smell of fish, even when when it's fresh.
I don't.
Someone was here.
Yeah, I would have. With this game, because usually I'm a VTuber. With this game, I can't stream it at full quality and do my thing because my PC isn't strong. And basically it. Oh shit. My PC pretty much doesn't have the it doesn't have the CPU power to do so. Like, don't get me wrong. My processor ain't bad. It just ain't. It just ain't powerful enough, if that makes sense.
He went to find something else to eat. That's fair.
Well, that's a lot of zombies. One of you might have dodged me, but I broke the other one into a million pieces. Yeet, yeet, question mark? Get off me, bitch. Oh, poor dolphin! Well, she got bit. But I did find this cool electro sword.
Nothing here.
LP's Seaside Grill, I think that's what he wants. Okay, that won't work. Get carved. So, he went to the bar and grill. I need to get over there. That food looks good. Instead of Pizza Hut, it's Pizza Buffet. Bonk.
Nothing here.
It's not the Pier Grill. It might be the Pier Grill. There's also Luigi's Pizzeria. Grilled food, yeah, it has to be the military one. Shut up.
Nothing here.
Aw, yeah. Adhere. He can't spell adhere. Trying to stick to my high standards was it. Very reductions of celeriac purees. I need something greasy, unpleasant, and most importantly, fast.
Poor hungry critic guy. Where'd he go now?
Burger 66. That's where he'd go. That's where he went. Burger 66. Oh, he's gone to the hot dog shack.
Something's chowing down round back.
Hey man, save some for the rest of us.
Eat a hand grenade, punks. Get the hell off me.
been something he ate.
Hot Dog Shack 12 teen stars. Eat meat, eat, 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 meat. That is how you deal with zombies.
Ooh, looks like the famous Des.
Holy shit! You blew him the fuck up! Hi, Des.
Well, hi yourself. Who are you?
Carla, Hannah told me to come check up on you.
What? Oh, you're such a worrywart. I just got caught up in my experiment.
You guys are all really into this mad scientist vibe.
Yeah, there. Look, long story short, I looted a grenade launcher, and I think I can make some pretty cool grenades with this stuff around here. I couldn't find a couple things on my shopping list yet, but I found enough to test the concept.
A grenade launcher? Hell fucking yeah!
You know, since you're here, you could join in on the field testing fun by herding zombies into the proving ground. But like, I haven't got the mix right on the chemicals, so not gonna lie, it could be kind of dangerous.
I'm already 1000% in. Don't try and stop me. I'm going right now.
Okay, west side, west side! Here we go! Now the other rap faction. East side! East side for the next explosion!
East side and west side, represent, motherfucker.
Ooh, running kind of low on my prototype. Better make him count. North now! North! Ah, shit! I'm out of boom! But I have learned a fuck ton. If you can take care of the dregs there, I think my original idea will work.
nuts, but it's like zombie, parts. There's a weird zombie in the main dome, see? And some of them have, like, extra goofball organs in them, and those...
Oh, no worries. I know all about weird zombie parts. Kinda an expert, actually.
You are? Oh my god, we have got to share notes later. Okay, I was also looking for some Mother of Satan.
Hold up. Is that a cocktail?
AKA TATP, triacetone triperoxide. Can you root through the Quartermaster's documents where it's stored while I keep looking in the main dome?
I'm already there. See you back at the dome.
I know what that stuff is.
Interesting.
They're sort of talking high explosives, but not high explosives. It's a compound regulator. It's a compound regulator to regulate to regulate basically the volatility of explosives.
Vacant stuffs in storeroom 3. Okay, back to Des in the dome.
A lot of what I know is theoretical stuff. I do know, like, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of stuff that isn't theoretical, but a large amount of it is theoretical. Oh, pardon me. I will say, I am not going to be playing this game for, like... I am not playing this all day. I do want to play some CDDA. Today, so... Not on stream, just my own playthrough where I'm playing the game.
I put together a few more surprises for them while you were gone. So let's get this shit done. Oh, there it is! The weird screaming one! It's just like electrified! Here it comes! Oh no, that thing ain't getting up on that. No, sir.
Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead.
Fucking amazing! Look at you go!
That's what I mean by it. It's the game that I've been talking about a little bit today. Yeah, I own it on Steam. I guess I could show it off if you want to see it. If you want to see me play it.
All at once, huh? Come here. Let's compare data and see what we got.
But I would basically just be restarting the stream. Basically just restarting the stream if I did that.
I thought Rab and Bozzy were blowing smoke up my ass, but I take it all back. You, my friend, live up to the hype.
I'm all about hype, man. The Satan stuff you wanted is in storeroom 3. You cool to grab it?
Absolutely. Oh, we should call in and let Hannah know she can stop hyperventilating into a paper bag or whatever else it is she does for fun.
Oh shit, yeah. I'll call her now. Hannah, it's me. I found Des. She's fine. We blew up some zombies.
Hi! Fuck. I thought the radio silence meant... Ooh. Fuck. I'm gonna rip a strip off her narrow ass when she gets back.
Uh-oh.
She's there? She heard that? Good. Fuck. Look. You've done right by me. By all us Bobcats. So, I'm gonna do right by you. I found a code for a locked box or chest somewhere around the Lotusville Mall.
No way, Hannah. You're parting ways with the Mystery Apocalypse goodie box? I thought you were planning a whole op around snacking it.
Well, you earned it. A couple times over. I think you'll be happy with what you find. I've hijacked a scope to push the info to your phone.
Damn, neat.
I think that's my cue to grab my loot and get back to the canals. Thanks again, though. It's been a fucking gas.
Literally the best day ever. Stay cool, Bobcats. See you when I see you.
That's all the Bobcats missions. I mean, it's up to chat. If they want to watch me play it, I'll show the game off. But I'll warn you, it's gonna be confusing. Maybe for a bit. I could change the bitrate as well. So yeah, because I'd have to, because that's what I want to do, change the bitrate. So I'd have to restart the stream anyways to do that. And if that works, that's great. I will warn you, graphically, the game isn't very much to look at. I will warn you that. And it ain't gonna make a lot of sense to you guys. It'll make sense to me, but it won't make much sense to you. I'll do my best to explain what I'm doing, obviously, as well. But I will warn you, it won't necessarily make a lot of sense. Huh. I'll try and explain what I'm trying to do and what my goals are. I'll try my best to explain it, because the game is like a whole... The game is like a whole story-based game, but it's like... The story is... Oh, for fuck's sake, I press a button and then it starts hanging itself. I hate Unreal Engine 5 so fucking much.
Are you filming again?
Hey, give me some credit, bestie. Videos are my literal life, and a true documentarian always has a camera ready. Now zap those suckers! Second Armada, we're back again with a very special Wow! They let kids write these things?
They let kids write these things, huh?
I won't lie. Can you all see the horror we're dealing with here? Don't worry, I've got all the exclusive content, so don't forget to subscribe.
I need to go to the Thirstful.
Bestie, don't be mad. Look around. This is perfect. And terrible. Aren't you happy you're saving me from this? Hey, wouldn't it be cool to decap some heads and pop some brains out here? And I'll film it. It will totally juxtapose with this happy place vibe. Are you winning, bestie? Oh, they are not getting up from that. I just want to thank Ocean Park for inadvertently sponsoring this video. Thrills, chills, kills. This was the best worst suggestion I could have made. Guys, I know what you're thinking. If we can get 2 million likes on this video today, we will make it happen. Zombie pirate ship. You know you want it. Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material. With their heads. Yo! We could stick one of them into a mascot costume. Haunted mascots are clickbait gold. The kids love it.
She's a bloody YouTuber.
Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material. Yo, this is awkward, but I'm not actually seeing a way down here. But I got up at the weird octopus statue thingy, so I can get down there for sure. See ya inside when we're both up together.
Bet I'm not getting royalties for all these guest appearances.
Oh hell no! If you wanted me to do stuff like that, you'd have to give me you'd have to give me royalties for guest appearances. I'll be back in a minute. I do actually need to use the bathroom again. So I might be a couple of minutes. Boots down. I'm back. That's better. That was way better. I honestly wonder what level my friend is from playing this, because I don't think he played it since the last time I played.
Okay, fun fact. Few more zombies here than I remember. But you can handle this, bestie. Don't waste time knocking their gear off. Just yeet these idiots into the ocean. You got this, bestie. Just a little more. Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. Mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, fuck that up. Shut up, or. Ah, shit, I died. So now I gotta try that fucking bullshit again, knocking them off the fucking pier again. I hate that. It's... Yeah, retry it when I've got no fucking medkits.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. You don't mind if I keep film? The crashing of waves against zombies. You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
Yep, this is some bullshit. I'm gonna die probably several times because I gotta kick them off the fucking pier. This mission is... This part of the mission is fucking shite.
Fun fact. Few more zombies.
Shut up.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am. The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that was good. You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't have this because I have no medkits. Oh, but you're supposed to dodge all the attacks. No, you can't.
Fun fact. Few more Armada, don't forget to share this video. And
Dodging doesn't work. Block.
crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
Fuck you all. No, I'm gonna be a stubborn bitch now.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am. The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that one's good.
I'm fucking kicking them off and it's not counting me kicking them off. Eat a hand grenade, you fucking bitch. Eat that, you fucking bitch. Give me that.
You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
Bitch.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
I need to add more force to the bloody jump kick. Force pushes them back, you see. See?
You got this, bestie. Just a little
Have a grenade. Come on in, you'll want me.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
Thing is, it wants you to kick him down there because that's the optimal place to do it. But getting them to do it, getting them to drop off is the problem.
The zombies are getting wet and wild in Helle. Ooh, that one's good.
Oh, and that didn't fucking do shit. Get off.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am. The zombies are getting wet and wild in Helle. Ooh, that one's good.
I get health back for countering.
You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am.
Come on, dumb fucks.
You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
No, that won't work. I'm just gonna do it with my fury.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am. The zombies are getting wet and wild in Helle. Ooh, that one's good.
What?
You got this, bestie. Just a little more.
I need a weapon with a lot more force. That'll work.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am. You got this, bestie. Just a little more. Zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that one's good. Wasted. Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
Got lucky, got 2 now.
The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that one's good.
Oh, would you just actually fucking do the fucking dropkick? Useless fucking game. It didn't do the dropkick, basically, when I fucking did the button input for it. That's 11. That's almost 12. That's almost all of them.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. You don't mind if I keep filming this, right? Because I still am.
Oh shit.
You got this, bestie. Just a little more. Armada, don't forget to share this video.
I just need
and
like
crush
2
the
more.
like button like cans on a Friday night.
Would you pick it up? Bloody hell.
The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that was good.
Finally, it counts that one. Alright, that should could be another med kit.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night. Nearly got them, bestie! Kill the last of them any way you can. Show the world all your best moves!
Are you even actually stuck up there?
Yes, baby. Sorta. Okay, so maybe I drag things out a little, with you providing the kind of content that could keep us trending for years.
Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, you did great! And there's no way people will think it's fake now. And in the next video, I promise I'll get your feedback first.
No way! No more videos. You get to the lifeguard tower and stay there. You keep playing with fire, you're gonna get burned as shit.
Wow, you're actually mad. Where's your ambition? Look, you're clearly heated, so let's wrap for today.
Yeah, because you're being dumb.
But if we're going to beat all those other channels to a Squirm Lifetime Award, bestie, we're gonna need some fucking cojones. Follow through, commitment, yeah?
How about no? Zombies bad. I was aiming at his head. What the fuck? Die, you devil may cry wannabe.
It dropped something. A locker key. Okay, I'm curious. safe with sparklies inside.
Oh shit. You friendly?
Sure, as long as you're not a zombie in disguise.
Then I'm friendly too. Name's Ezekiel. You can call me Zeke. Seeing as we're all stuck out here, anything you want to trade?
Nail bomb. Yeah, boy. Ickies. I don't need to sell anything. Got almost all the curveballs except that one.
So, where'd you come from? You're way too late to be here for the evac.
Came out here from the Sterling Hotel.
That overpriced joint on Ocean Ave? Ha! You must be crazier than you look. Sound nuts, but are you the same person I saw charging off towards the pier right before it collapsed?
Yeah, that was me. I killed a freaky murder clown over there.
Damn, you really are one crazy fucker.
right? What's your story?
Nothing wild. Was holding up looters from my store until it was my turn to leave. Didn't count on them getting so bitey.
It's been about 7 hours of this, so I might call it for this.
Day or night. Guess I'm running a 24/7 store right now.
Might call it for this, and then I'll do the thing. I won't lose any of my quest progress because I'm on the next bit. I'm not even halfway through it. I'm on the next part. I'm basically on the next part for that bit, so it don't really matter, you know. But yeah, I should make sure I stock up on shit beforehand. It's not like the original Dead Island where you just have like a ton of medkits, basically. Although the original Dead Island was weird compared to the thingy. The second one, not this one, Riptide, because the first one. You had alcohol, you could drink alcohol, and there's only one character that alcohol actually gave benefits to. Oh, and the game hung! Yay! Quitting the game and it hangs itself. Yay! Gotta love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is what was the thing that you wanted me to do? It was check the check the bitrate. What do I need to check it to change it to? 4,500? Yeah, I think. I'm just gonna check my schedule for when I can stream again. I'm doing a random one next week. I'm doing Tuesday randomly. Oh, I'm gonna stop with Dead Island. The game hung itself again. I've been streaming it for about, what, 7 hours? So I'm gonna stop Dead Island. Cause, yeah, cause of that. So, yeah. I'm gonna stop Dead Island. I kinda wanted to play, Cataclysm a bit, So yeah. I want to play Cataclysm a bit, so I might as well start streaming that if I'm playing it for a bit. But as I said, I've done basically 7 hours with one game. It's like, do I take a break or not? That's the question. Also, what was the thing that I need to change my bitrate to? Was it 4,500? Take a break. Yeah, probably a good idea to take a break. Go over on Discord. Okay, right. So that's what I'll do. I'll end the stream then. Right. I'll end the stream. It's been good. I've had fun. I wish I could play that game more, but it basically the thing is it, you know, hangs itself too much, and it's annoying. But it's an issue with the fucking Unreal Engine, and I don't see it getting fixed anytime soon. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take the rest of the day to relax. I got a couple of hours because I'm working tomorrow. Then I'm working it because what am I doing? My schedule. I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then I have Monday off, so I could stream Monday. Tuesday I'm only there for like I'm only there for 4.5 hours, so I could stream. I could stream then. So basically next week I have free. I could basically stream every day. So I might stream one of the days. So yeah. I could stream tomorrow, I could stream Saturday, I could stream Sunday, but I might not, considering I did a long one today. If I do stream something, it might be some Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. I will say this, a lot of it won't make sense to people. That's all it is. A lot of it won't make sense to people, so yeah. But yeah, that's the game for you. Anyways, yeah, I'll end the stream now. I'm just wattling on. Basically, if you're on the Discord, you follow me, you'll know when I stream next, because I'll say, I'm streaming now, when I next stream, so, yeah. That'd be the best time to see me. Anyway, see ya.